Hello, 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 Matt. How are you? Happy Tuesday. I forgot that I needed to get water before stream, but we have water, we have coffee, we have everything that we need to power through to level 70. She's so close now. I'm trying to get my dancer to level 70. One, because she's the highest level character that I have, or the highest level job. But also, I really like dancer. I've had a lot of fun with her. But at level 70, I can unlock the job quests for Sage, which is the last healer class. And then I get to try that out, and I'm very excited. So I decided last week I wanted to try and kind of speed run to level 70 if I could, on one job, so that I could get to unlock Sage. I think we get to unlock a couple other classes as well. Like I think there's a DPS class that opens up as well at 70. But I really just care about Sage. So I really want to. I think I might be able to do it today. Should also repair. Yeah, we're at level 68. I did a little bit of grinding for it off stream over the weekends and yesterday. So we've got her next job quest, and then we've got like dailies and stuff. I'm gonna go repair before I do anything else though. But that is the plan today. I'm gonna try and power through to level 70, and then if I am lucky enough to be able to get it today, then we are going to unlock Sage and then just try Sage in a bunch of different content, because I don't understand how they heal. Matt, I have no idea. I really don't know. Somehow they heal with lasers, and I want to understand it, but I don't quite. Oh, I think everything else is good, because I've just been only playing. I've just only been playing dancer. That's the trick. They don't. Very possible. It is very possible that they don't heal, and it's just an illusion. I also want to check in on retainers before getting into like roulettes and stuff. Just kind of do all the things before we start just running a million things. Hello, Daisy. How are you? Okay, we can sell stuff in the inventory. Oh my god, I have so many fucking goat skin mitts to sell. Too much coffees. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling a little bit better. I am still very tired. But yeah, I was feeling sick at the end of last week. And then Sunday was my roommate's birthday. And it was a very long day out. And so I also wanted to kind of save some strength for that, and then yesterday and so far today I've just been like exhausted from all the out and about. But like it was good to do it and stuff like that. But I am now just tired. I'm not as like, I don't feel as sick, which is good. Like that thankfully passed fairly quickly. Now I'm just exhausted. But I get to hang out with you guys. So I can't really be mad or unhappy about it. No, we don't like having strokes on the keyboard. Alright, they're all good. Oh, I don't need that. Because I'm never gonna dye anything brown, because I don't like how it looks. Okay, we got those. I think it's time for some roulettes. I think it is time. How long, DZ, how long until you guys are able to be back in your house? Oh, I forgot I'm gonna have DPS queues, so I could have done all of the stuff I just did while being queued for content, because it's gonna be longer. Oops. Oh, you're back already. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. No more hauntings. Hopefully. Yeah, I would imagine it would be good to be back for sure. I guess I could go. I have stuff I could try and sell for. Wait, do we need to? Oh my god. My brain is all over the place right now, apparently. So I apologize in advance. Yes, thankfully there's a huge problem with the main panel frame for the power. It's crazy they didn't see it before. Yeah, it's a little bit nuts. But I'm glad it wasn't too long before you guys were able to get it fixed and then get to be back in your house. That is very good. Alright, we can turn that in. And then can we turn in the greens? Okay, we're looking for Vigil Sorrow. Okay, and then boots. Corn jack boots. Brigands leggings. Okay. Easy steals. And we gotta go spend tombstones as well in Idleshire. While we wait. Oh my gosh, Daisy, are you excited for Nihita today? I'm so excited. Oh, you have her guaranteed, don't you? And we're excited for right, God, they're doing such a good job with the Sumeru quests. And like pulling everything together. It's so good. Daisy has pity. I think Daisy has Nihita guaranteed, if I remember correctly, which is very exciting. Do you have guarantee bits? Yeah, the grinding for primos. You know what I did a lot of that I like never do that gave actually a good amount of primos was all the hangout events. Because for each one, if you get all 5 endings, you get 60. which is nice. It's like that helped a lot when I was primo grinding for Nilu. And then achievements, like all the co-op achievements and stuff, that added up as well. But I have no doubt that you will get her in time. Okay, don't need those. Right, we're just stocking up and spending tombstones. Hopefully after the Archon and the stories I have left. Yeah, like also the R&R quests. I don't know how much you've done of them, but all of them give a lot of primos, which I think I was not anticipating. Oh wait, am I spinning on the right? Okay, we have... Alright, we'll take the samurai arm, and then that'll put us good for getting tombstones today. At some point, I need to get, I need to just go back into Shiva's Extreme and farm the diamond dust, because these weapons with the diamond dust, you can like make them, you can upgrade it to make them all shiny, and it looks so cool. I did that on the Astro arm. Like, see how it's got like the cool like frosty shiny glow? We can do that to the other weapons, but I need the diamond dust from her fight, and I just haven't gone into to farm it. So that's also an option of something we can do, although I don't know how much XP we'd get if we're looking at like just trying to get XP for level 70. Okay, we still got stuff in here as well. We got a lot of things that we can do to try and get some good XP. Alright, let's go. I don't remember this dungeon. I love to get back into the Genshin duo grinds. Yeah, I am super happy to like help grind stuff, or just do like co-op stuff if you I'm too far away for AoE. If you need anything. Oh, why did I? The Morble wasn't dead. I thought the Morble was dead. It's my bad. Morble. Yeah. Oh my god. All the status effects are so annoying. focusing on the artifacts still because my luck is very bad. Oh no. Hopefully your artifact luck turns around. Sometimes I think Hoyoverse just enjoys making us suffer. How are your builds so far? They're coming along, slowly but surely. I've been pre-farming for Nihita, so that I kinda stopped working on people I already had, because I wanted to get stuff at least semi-prepared for her. But they're slowly but surely coming along for the other characters. I was talking about this with Matt the other night, but the limited resin system makes like trying to actively work on builds so slow, because you have to be so like you have to be so careful with it, and it sucks. And I wish that they either gave you more resin, they gave you more ways to get like more of the fragile resin more consistently, or they just didn't limit resin at all. Because having it limited is so frustrating. The more the map is expanding, people have been wanting more resin caps. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. Wanting more resin caps makes more sense to increase it because there's so much to grind. Yeah, and I think that's a really good point. I think when the game started, and it was just Mondstadt, or even Mondstadt and Liyue, it made a lot more sense, like, for the amount of resin that you're given each day makes more sense, because there wasn't as much to do. Alright, Matt, sounds good. We will be here. But the more nations they've added, the more characters people have, the more there is to grind and farm. It doesn't make as much sense for the resin amount to be so low. And I wish that they would adjust it, but I don't know that they're ever going to. Like, I feel like it's kind of wishful thinking. And like, it would be really, really nice if they changed the resin cap, but I don't know if they're, like, realistically, if they're ever going to. But I think that's a really good point. Like, the more everything expands, it would make sense from like a resource perspective to have the resin cap increase be proportional to that. Or that, or even just speed up the rate at which your resin I forgot how to pronounce the word refreshes for a second. How fast your resin refreshes. Like, say that they made it 50% faster, then that would, I mean, I know that that's effectively just like doubling the amount of resin without actually increasing the cap, but if you have people who are like playing for like let's call it like 6 hours a day or something. Or you just have people who can go in, create condense out of their resin in the morning, and then also have a full amount when they go back in the evening to actually like play. I feel like that would also be nice. I don't know. I feel like there are a lot of potential solutions to the resin issue that Hoyoverse could implement. Because I think that is just like, as people get to like endgame, that, well, the quote-unquote endgame that they have in Genshin, and as they're trying to like build more and more characters and farm more things, I think it makes sense for them to provide more resources for people at that point. Like, obviously, if you're like AR20, you don't need a bunch of resin, but like once you hit like AR like 50, I think it makes sense for it to be increased. I agree, the way streamers have to pay with primos to keep farming. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Yeah, I don't know. I think that they could make it better. Cause like, I don't know, I would like the option of, like, either I can farm as much or as little as I want in a given day, but not feel limited by how much resin they give you, you know, like, and I don't feel like that is too much to ask for. But I also don't know how likely it is that they'll give us that. And yeah, like I guess if you're a whale or like a big streamer and like you get paid for this, then like yeah, you can just buy primos and then use that to buy resin, but like that's so cost inefficient, which also sucks. Have you been able to make progress with Nilu's build? Yeah, so I got Nilu up to level 70, and her build is not anywhere close to being done, but it works for now. I stopped working on her build as much because I wanted to pre-farm like artifacts and stuff for Nihida. So like it works. It's good for now, but not what her end build is gonna be, or like where I want to. I just realized you gotta grind for books. Oh wait, which books? The talent books. Yeah, there's so much to grind again, and then I don't know. This just goes into the like, can't they just give us more like resources or more ways to get resources that aren't resin dependent? Like, I know that you can get books from, like, doing quests and stuff, but if you want, like, a large amount of books in a short amount of time, that is not your best bet. I don't know. I am not a huge min-maxer, but having to manage resin makes me min-max. I love that for us. Yup, we gotta love it. Hello, Kat. How are you? How's your week going? Daisy and I are just complaining about the resin system in Genshin right now. We're just talking shit. I'm doing pretty well. I'm really hoping to get Dancer to level 70 today so I can unlock Sage and finally understand how the healing works on that class, because I have no clue. I don't understand. And I really want to understand how it works. And I think I've talked about this before when you're here. Like, I learn things best through doing. So I just have to play Sage to understand how it works. I'm getting closer. I got Dancer to 68, so we're doing dailies. And then after that, I've got her job quest to do, and then figure out what else to do to push her to level 70 today. It might just be like a big dungeon run day, honestly. Because I don't think Dancer has a hunting log, right? Now that I think about that, I don't think I've ever looked, but I don't think they have a hunting log to do. I have started the post 7 sword MSQ. I'm not super far into it though. I'm not super far. So we what happened? We met the Warriors of Darkness. Thancred is back. We're trying to find Minfilia. And I think that's about where we are right now. So I haven't gotten too far into it yet. But yeah, started working on MSQ again last week. You could level Dancer with MSQ. True. That's part of why I started it last week as well, is to try and get the XP. Yeah, we're like a quarter of the way through 68 right now. I could always try to do MSQ with a job at the MSQ. Oh my god. I genuinely forgot that MSQ has levels. I also don't remember how this one works. Yeah, I think we just stay over here. My brain is not at 100% capacity today. I'm just gonna be upfront about that. We're working with like 80%. Oh wait, I don't think I want to be right that close. You moved to Dynamis? Is that a different world? New data center. Ooh. Oh, that's exciting. Did you move there to like be able to play with friends, or you just wanted a different experience? I didn't look away. I just get to hang out right here. Okay. Nice. Different experience, no attachment to either, so I'm just enjoying the ride. Yeah, I mean, if you... I think that makes a lot of sense. I hope it's been a good experience so far. It's an NA data center, so I can always DC travel to other NA places. Yeah, they added that really recently, right? Because I feel like I remember that being like a big deal to people, that you could travel between data centers. Yeah, a few months ago. Yeah, that's awesome that they did that. So then you don't have to, right? You wouldn't have to have like one character on each data center that you want to play on. If there are people that you want to like co-op with on a different one, you can just connect to the other one. I think that's really smart that they added that. I say that like that's the thing that I would be doing, which is very much not the case, but just from like a logistic point of view, it is very good. Hello, Fearsome. How are you? Thank you for the resub. Yeah, I don't think I can ever get rid of that fuse gif for the resub. I think I'm too emotionally attached to it. Issa is a very generous man. This is true. How are you? How's your week going? Oh yeah, I was working on these the other day. We're almost done with all the side quests I picked up, and then there will be like 50 more that we can pick up and work through. It's very exciting. I'm doing okay. Still not feeling 100%, but a lot better than I was last week. So I will take it. Hello, Stuffer. How are you? How is your day going? Oh gosh, I forgot to eat in that last dungeon. Heck. Did you get sick? Not like fully sick, but definitely not 100%. Just, I think it was like pre-sick, but I like rested and all that jazz. So it hasn't been super bad. But I've been trying to kind of take it easy to get back up to 100. 70% gets the degree, right? Yep. All you need is 70. So it was also my roommate's birthday over the weekend, and I did a lot of like out and about stuff that kind of knocked me out as well. So I'm just taking it easy right now. Why is your pet's name? My pet's name is not Hoochie Fart. He is not named Hoochie Fart. That is very disrespectful to the memory of Horsefont. Like he makes me so sad, but also so happy to have him here with me. It does not say Hoochie Fart. No. I have him with me because I miss him. And I can have him with me again, which is very nice, even if it is bittersweet. Alright, we're gonna go down here. Oh wait, I wanna go through the door. It is very important, Lorius, and Stuffer's correct about this. Oh, he's got another quest for us. Okay, we have to soothe him. Wait, really? No, it's... Oh my gosh. I'm not acknowledging this slander against a very dear dead friends. Wait, what is that mount? It's so cute. It's like bouncing on a little leaf. Kind of look like a Makoko seed. Do I have to go up again? Yeah, I think I have to go up again. Do I still play Tower Fantasy? I do. It's just off stream, but I still really enjoy it. Oh wait, I have to go up again. Okay. Yeah, Tower Fantasy is good. I've been really enjoying all the Vera stuff that they've added. Plus Ruby is insanely OP and very fun to play. Apparently they had a huge issue with power creep. Yeah, I know in China they had like insane power creep issues, and they've been trying to in global, they're trying to balance the characters so that it doesn't happen to the same degree that it did before. Because I think in China, if you, like, legitimately, if you didn't have certain characters, like, the game was just unplayable. Like, you literally could not actually play the game and clear content. And so they're trying really hard to rebalance as they're releasing characters in global so that that same thing doesn't happen, which I think is really nice. I mean, they can't make it, like, perfect for everybody, right? But yeah, I think they're doing a good job, and I think the content for Vera has been really enjoyable. Yeah. Thank you. But yeah, I think I determined that, like, as much as I really enjoyed streaming it and all of that when it first came out, I think it's more of just like that's a game that I play purely for fun, off stream, you know? I'm excited for the Ogre Tactics to come out, but after that I don't know. I'm sure you'll find something that you're excited about after you finish that one. Hopefully, anyways. Got any new? No, we are still a ways away from New Year's, so no. If here's, then we've talked about the mod thing. I haven't been in this dungeon for fucking ages. Actually. Alright, then who do you want to become a mod for? A lot of people offer me mod ship, tons. I got people busting through the door trying to mod me. Well, then why don't you mod for one of them? Why don't you take one of those opportunities that's being afforded to you? You think you're the only one who can mod people around here? No, I think a lot of people on Twitch have mods for their channels. I know that I'm not the only one. Alright, we go through the shifting sands. Alright, let's go. Oh god. Oh, I just walked into all the AoEs that I was just thinking, man, that's a lot. I should probably go the opposite direction. And I just stood in the AoE. Ow. Did anybody do anything fun over the weekend? Any, exciting things happen? Alright, I think, do we have to get the ad or could we just get the main one? Nice. Easy game. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, we can just run straight through. Bum, 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 bum. Go back. Go through the shifting sands yet again. Okay, so same deal, we can just go to the little teleport area, get the mobs. Nice. Alright, we do that, we do that, we do that. I don't want him to... Okay, I thought he might like pop up on top of me, but luckily he did not. Very happy about that. Alright, now we wait again. Ow. Okay, that time he did. Very rude, if you ask me. Nice. I think we can actually, I think we can hit level 70 today. I am very optimistic about this. If you're son, are you gonna stream Ogre Tactics when you get it? Or are you just gonna keep it for yourself? Not keep it for yourself, but just like play it, not share the experience. Okay, what were you streaming the other day? I think I was out, but I saw the little notification pop up in Discord. Alright, we'll do that. I'll stream but only to paying customers. I mean, that's fair. I was streaming a game that's in early development, and it kind of sucks right now because it doesn't have any content. It's called Sandwalkers. Do you think it has potential? Like if they add content, they get to the actual release? Do you think it would be something that you would want to play or not really? I thought I would have more, but it basically just has the battle system and overworld map setup. It's kind of like a roguelike, sort of like Darkest Dungeon. Okay. Okay, we already voted on those. I think it could be cool. Well, that's good. Pasting if it makes it seem like it'd be quick for runs like Slay the Spire. Are the runs in that really quick? I've never played Slay the Spire, so I have no idea what the pace of the game is like. I don't mind roguelikes, but they've never been able to hold my attention for long, any of the ones that I've tried. Ow, that hurt a lot. Okay, that was my bad because I did not actually pay attention to the AoE that was happening. Feels very bad. Oh, now I can't see anything. Which is also very bad. How do we do that? Oh, nice. Alright, we'll give it to our healer. Okay, now we got our trial. Where was I going again? Oh, yeah. We are looking for our little dragon friends. Search for the research on healing dragons. Well, that wasn't too hard. Alright, now we want to go back here. If it will let me. There we go. It's hard when the teleport is behind the completed quest marker. It like doesn't want you to it doesn't want you to click behind it. Oh, I forgot I was thinking of changing our bun's hair color. Like, still purple, but have it be a little bit different. I might do that after we turn this in. Just a little bit of a different vibe. Alright, we gotta go up again. Oh wait, no, there's the door. Give him the tablet. Okay. Welcome back, Matt. How are you? Oh, we get the Moogle fight. Very fun. Very large moog. This is still like, I don't know, I think this is one of the most amusing fights I think I've encountered in this game. We do love a big moog. This is true. We love the big moogles. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we'll do that. Like, even the extreme of this fight is not hard at all. Ever dance with a Moogle in the pale moonlight? I cannot say that I have. So, you know how Blue Mage can learn the spells of enemies? I wonder if you can... I wonder if you can learn the Moogle spells. You know that now? I haven't really done much with Blue Mage. But Blue Mage is... Okay, so Blue Mage isn't a job like Dancer's a job, like... You can't run it in normal content. It's they call it a limited job. And so the way that it works is that you have to observe like an enemy using an ability, and then you can learn it and then be able to use that ability. So like you can, like, there's a whole log of how you get the spells, like where to go and stuff. But I've never thought to look and see if there are any, like, for the Moogle fight, if you can get any of the moves from this, because that would be kind of cool. Oh wait, actually I don't want to be over here. Yeah, it's a really neat concept for a job and like a way to get abilities. Yeah, I kind of want to look after this in the blue log and see if anything comes from Foreign March, which is the fight that we're currently doing. I think my blue mage is at like level 3 or something, very, very minimal. I've done very little with blue mage. Give it to our healer. Small mage. Very, very small. Alright, I don't need those. Alright, I want to queue up for our next content. And then if I'm gonna look at... So, yeah, so I have only learned 2 actions so far. So some you get from raids, some you get just from enemies out in the world. Some you get from like dungeons, some you get from tokens, but I don't, or totems, I don't quite understand how that works. Because obviously I have not really done much with Blue Mage at all. Big Keep, Xanaland, Sasha. Okay, so we're looking for Thorn March. Let's see if there's anything. Folk, library, a lot of, some of these things I also haven't heard of yet. So I'm sure that they come later. Does not look like, okay, it doesn't look like you get any spells from the Mughals, which is, I'm kind of sad about that because I feel like that would be, really cool. For them to be able to do that. But alas. Oh yeah. I was gonna go see our esthetician. Because I want to change her hair color a little bit. Because I may or may not have been playing around with making an aura alt. And I didn't do it. But the hair color combo was really good, and I was like, I kind of want to put that on my bun. I kind of want to put it on my bun, girl, and see how it looks. So we're gonna give it a shot. It's still very purple, because purple is her color. But it's just a little bit of a different vibe. So we're not changing the style, we're just looking at the color. Oh, it's gonna... Heck. Alright, it's gonna take us out of queue, but that's okay. We can just re-queue after we do this. Okay, I just have to remember... Or was it the other way? Was it... No, it was... Wait, why does this look... Why does this not look the way that it looked? Maybe... Oh god. Maybe I can't do it on her. Because it was like really glowy. Like this also looks good. We might just go with this. But this is not quite what it looked like. Alright, hold on. Okay, I know you said we weren't changing her hair color or her hairstyle, but I just want to see... No, it's not quite the same. I guess that was just like aura specific then, but I'm not fancying. I am very, very happy with my bun, girl. Oh wait, dun, dun. Okay. Okay, that still looks good with like the white highlights. It's just not quite what it was on the aura, but that's okay. I think this is good. It's pretty subtle on this hairstyle too, like it's not like a huge amount of white. Yeah, still good for sure. Alright, now we're going to re-queue for our alliance raid. Dun, 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 dun. And keep going on some side quests while we are waiting. Okay, so we gotta go like up and around, I think, to get to where we need to go for this one. And then after roulettes, we're gonna do her job quest and then see where we are XP wise after that. Okay, so we go this way. Then we go in here. I think I'm going the right way. I'm like 80% sure. Oh, I am. Okay, okay, okay. This worked out. We successfully read the map. Which does not always happen. Alright, I'm gonna have the same thing. Where the 8th raid is like way behind the quest marker. I know, it's it's a very rare momentous occasion when I can actually read the map and not get hopelessly lost. I will take it. Alright, now we gotta go back up the secret staircase. go up another flight of stairs. Oh wait, I think I have to go up again, actually, to turn this in. I think we gotta go to the very top floor. Alright, give them that. Okay, now we're gonna do this one, which we have to go. Oh god, I have to navigate. I have to navigate that again. Alright, we'll see if we get as lucky with reading the map. Actually, I think I have to go. I think I have to go in the entrance below. I think I have to go down here. Oh my god, we're 2 for 2 on correctly reading the very confusing map. This is very exciting. I don't know how long this map reading magic is going to be with us, but I will take it while it is here. Oh my god, this mount is so big for this tiny staircase. Like, barely fits. Also, I really like this one because, like, look at her just like lounging in the chair. She's just so like nonchalant. Oh wait, am I not in the right place to turn this in? Oh no, I think I have to go out here. Yeah, very, very reclines. Alright, we finished that one. Okay, I only have 2 side quests left right now. This is very unusual. Normally we have like 5 million side quests in our quest log. Like, this is good. We're making progress. But I'm gonna run out of stuff to do while we wait for our queue. Welcome back, Stuffer. Or our queue will pop as soon as I say that. Either or. Either way. Like, I know we're gonna have more side quests we can pick up for sure. The fact that our quest log is very empty is not going to be, it will not be super empty for very long. Alright, let's go. Alright, we still got our food buff on for another 20 minutes, so we should be good through this raid for the bonus XP, which will be very nice. I am very excited to get to try a sage. I am very much looking forward to it. Also, we're getting... Oh wait, no, is this the same? This might actually, I was to say, I think I'm getting a different alliance raid than the one I normally get, but I think maybe... Oh yeah, it is different. It is different, never mind. I was correct. I don't think this is the one that ends with the Cloud of Darkness. Because I've been getting that one like a lot. So some variety is nice. I think I take this over here. Okay, we'll take that. Almost did not move out of the way of the AoE. That was very, very close. Okay, I just want to get that done before we go through the little portal. Oh yeah, we got these big guys now. Very big lads, and there are 3 of them. Then we get big dragon. I think Reaper is the DPS class we unlock at level 70. And they're also supposed to be very fun to play from what I've seen. but I'm gonna go for a sage first. Dun, dun, dun. And I remember when these big raids, 24-man ones, when they were really stressful before I did them a lot, and now it's just like another Monday morning. Oh, I know today's Tuesday, but like just like another normal thing. Easy now, yeah. It's kind of wild to feel, because I feel like it wasn't that long ago that I was like really anxious about trying it, and then to be like now like, oh yeah, this is easy peasy, I do it every day, so I don't even have to think about it or worry about it. Alright, we'll do that. Nice. Yeah, I feel like this game is one where it's really like you can really feel the areas that used to give you anxiety and then now they don't. I don't know, I feel like I feel that more here than I do going back to like stuff in Lost Ark. Although I guess Lost Ark, the real main thing that like gave me anxiety was Argos P3, which is also easy now, but I don't know, I feel like there's more, not more like growth in this game, but I feel like getting comfortable with things feels more momentous, I guess. Streamer finds the game too easy. I don't know if I would say that. But it's just really, I think it's really neat to be able to reflect on like your growth in the game. Too easy. Yup. Alright, do that. Ow. Oh yeah, Matt, I was gonna tell you, there's a Monster Hunter title you can get in this game, and I want it, but I don't know how you get it, but I've seen people with it. Hunting, well, I set myself up for that one. I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad because I did it to myself. But like, okay, I don't know like which monsters or anything. Ow. Damn, Lost Ark definitely changed. How are you, Cookies? How have you been? Yeah, I have. A lot has happened since the last time you were here. I still play Lost Ark. I kind of took a break from it because I was getting burnt out and really frustrated with people just being like really mean in like raids and dungeons and stuff. I just needed a little bit of time away. And now, so I still play it like casually. But we're now a Final Fantasy XIV stream. So, still MMO, but very different. Oh god, AoE, AoE, AoE. Good, how about you? If you need it when you get back, I can help you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I've been kind of getting back into it a little bit the last couple weeks, doing a little bit here or there. Mostly what kind of prompted me back a little bit sooner than I would have gone for it myself is that I remembered that on my Deathblade I had the express mission for leveling her to it's 14, 15. So I've been trying to prioritize getting that stuff done at least. So then I can, because right, this will be the easiest time that I'm gonna have getting an ult to 14, 15, I think, because of all the honing mats you get. So I've been trying to work on that a little bit before that ends in November sometime. You've been stuck on the Korean version of Lost Ark? Is there something specific that's been like drawing you to that over the global version? I'm also really excited. I don't remember exactly when Reaper is coming, but I want to try Reaper, so I will probably go back a little bit for that when she comes out. Because it seems like an interesting class. I think I'm stuck where I need to be. I'll just say is swipe a lot in carrots. Why invades and other things is better. Reaper is hard? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I guess Korea's... You guys are still ahead in content, right? In Korea? Compared to where we are. Okay, we got level 69. That means we have one more level until we get Sage, and I am very excited about this. We don't need any of that. Okay. One more level. Stop here, yes? No, Matt, I can't just stop at level 69. We have to get to 70. Wait, how is Reaper... Like, what makes Reaper hard? I know, also, I know nothing about it. I just remember seeing, I forget whose stream it was, but there was somebody like months and months ago that played on Korea, uh, that was doing some Reaper in a raid that I've never seen before that looked really cool. I could not tell you now what it was. And I was like, man, that looks like fun. And then I think, if I remember correctly, Reaper is the next class to come. And then Summoner is coming after. Maybe, if I'm remembering correctly. She's really squishy and her playstyle is really hard and confusing. Most of her abilities flips to where your mouse... Okay, that does sound complicated. Summoner's your favorite? Oh, that's exciting. Then you'll be able to play them on the global one. Okay, so maybe I do the class preview for Reaper before we commit, and maybe keep the slot I have open for a character extension to for Summoner. 1610 in Korea, but my historic is still the main. You're 1645. Oh my god. The highest eye level I have is my historic, and she's at 1445. So very, very far away from the 1600s. Wait, what do we do? What do we do that one? Slay golden bamboo snatches. Okay. Vaults and hard. Yeah, I paid for a bus for that last night. Okay, here, do you want to know my biggest gripe? Do you want to know my biggest gripe with Lost Ark right now that I've had for a few months? And what makes it really hard for me to like want to play. Oh wait, I gotta get. So I love raiding, right? I love raids. I love dungeons. I love learning a fight. I love the moment where like everything clicks and you like know the mechs and you can go through it like mostly seamlessly and like get through it, right? And so that's part of what I really enjoyed about Lost Ark was that you're given progressively harder and harder raids and harder things to go through like that. But as somebody who didn't prioritize being ready for Bolton or Vicus or Clown on day one, and was like, well, I'll get there when I get there, is that by the time that I get to those raids, like, you're not allowed to be a beginner in them without being yelled at. And it was so frustrating to go in and be like, I am trying to learn. Because, like, I can, like, watch guide videos and stuff and get somewhat of an idea. But the way that I learn best is just through doing and, like, being like, okay, I died to that mechanic. Now I understand what it is. Now I'm, like, gonna die to it a lot less because I understand how to do it, right? Which works fine in 14. Like, people are very patient and helpful and explain things. But in Lost Ark, if I go into Volton or if I go into Vegas, or I did the Clown rehearsal, the Clown actually, I really only did the first gate in rehearsal, so I can't speak for gate 2 or gate 3, but like that wasn't too bad. But like going into any of them and not having everything perfectly memorized and being a beginner to the raid and trying to learn it is just like not accepted. And if you make one mistake, then everybody wants to quit the dungeon and find people that know what they're doing. Or like if you go in Party Finder, because hardly anybody for those is doing matchmaking, right? They're all doing Party Finder. But if you go to Party Finder, everybody wants the title, but you can only get the title if you get a certain achievement for the raid, right? Like it's this loop of like, if you don't already know it and you weren't like a day one raider on that raid, like you're just fucked. And it's not going to be a fun experience for you. And I got really, really tired of that. And that's a big reason as to why I stopped wanting to play, because the things that I would want to do are those raids, and the things that I would want to learn are those raids, but there's not an environment really given for that kind of stuff, and it got to be really frustrating. And so like, it's kind of at this point right now, at least, where I'm like, okay, if I want to get the weekly drops from Volton or Vicus, like I just need to have enough gold to pay for a bus, because there's no way I'm going to be able to pug it, and there's no way I'm going to be able to find a party that will let me learn, because I tried for like months and it didn't work out. And so that's my biggest gripe with it right now, is just the mentality of at least the American community. I don't know if it's any different in like on the Korean servers, but where if you don't already know everything perfectly after like 2 weeks after something's been released, like you're screwed. And I wish it was different. I wish it was a little bit different than that. Yeah, most of them just want to do it. It's called a homework now. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw like homework run in Party Finder the other day, and I was very confused as to what that was referring to. Like they just wanted gold to get it done type of deal. Move to their ult. Yeah, and it's like I understand it, and I understand that not everybody wants to teach a fight or let people know what they're doing wrong or anything like that, but it's just like, if you weren't prepared, like eye level wise and gear wise and all of that on day one that the raid came out, and you weren't like allowed to learn it in the time period where everybody's learning the fight, like you're screwed, and it feels, I don't like it. Let me know if you're running it. I got a group to help you learn. Wait, really? I don't know. I don't remember how this works, but that was very close. I don't know when, but I will let you know if I am looking to learn any of the raids. I mostly have Volton down, although I've only done Volton normal. Vicus, I have only ever paid for a bus. I've done a couple learning parties for Gate 1, but the learning parties are few and far between, so I've never actually run Vicus myself. Well, that is very kind, Cookies. I appreciate it. It's a weird attitude to expect people to know everything about a video game, but I do the same thing in Dota, so I don't know. It's just, it feels really, what's the word, like, learn prejudice? I think it is just, I don't, what's the word I'm thinking of? Wait, I don't know who EG is. Evil Genius is an esports organization in NA. I think it's just really like, I think the mentality makes sense if you're assuming that everybody is a hardcore raider or plays the game super, super intensely. But I think that it makes the experience for casual gamers, especially like in Lost Ark specifically for casual players, it makes it a really negative experience. And I wish that there was more I wish that there was more care given to the casual players that still want to raid and still want to learn the raids, but aren't gonna be the day one raiders. You know? No real interest in it. Makes for a real shallow market. FF15 made a big point to crack down on casual bashing. It's part of why the add-ons / damage trackers get people banned. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, and part of what I also really appreciate about this game is that you have so many different levels of content depending on if you want to do like content at the hardest level or the easiest level, or you know, a couple levels in between. They give you options based on how you want to play the game. So like I don't really feel that like anybody feels like left out, or like you're not punished for wanting to be a casual or a hardcore player, right? Like they give you the option to play any content on like the level that you are comfortable on or the level that you want to play it on. TBH, all that experience is only NA. If you're new in KR, they give golds and help with you. That's really nice. It sucks that it's an NA only thing. But that's really nice that in Korea they oh god, that they are more helpful. I think, I don't know, I think NA just has kind of a weird mindset around gaming in general sometimes. Your cat has a fluffy butt? Very cute. Am I gonna die here? Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Okay. You wanna see the fluffy butt? I also don't know in terms of the Lost Ark like rating mentality. This is kind of purely speculation, not really founded in anything super factual, but I think a lot of people that used to play World of Warcraft went to Lost Ark, and from what I've heard, WoW has a very like toxic rating culture. And so part of me wonders if the migration of MMO players from WoW to Lost Ark in NA specifically has anything to do with the sort of raid mentality, in that kind of like, oh, if you make one mistake or if the party wipes once, then everything is fucked and you just need to quit the dungeon and try again with a different group. Reject effort, return to Leroy? Who's Leroy? I think we're gonna wipe here though, unfortunately. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay, so PvP and arrow marker do not stack with everyone. Portals get an ASAP and kill the ads, please. Okay, apparently we're instantly pulling. If it were up to me in MMOs, if your entire team wiped, you should get a damage bonus times however many down people there are. I feel like that could be both good and detrimental, because then would people just die on purpose? Real anime protagonist energy. True. Alright, we got that. Only activates when everyone is dead? Oh, maybe that would work. Taxi meta would spike by. It really would. People busting everything. Okay. I timed that really well that time. I'm very happy about that. I did not get close enough. I didn't get close enough for the stack. Unfortunate. Yeah, we have enough people. We're gonna survive. Yeah, we're good. That was very close, though. Very close. Oh, those are the portal. Oh, okay. I get it now. couple shields. I don't think I should have stood in that, but we're okay. This is very close, but we're okay. I don't think I've gotten this one since we cleared it for the story of the Alexander raids. That was very risky to stand right there. In between three of them. I thought I got the placement correct, but it's a little bit off. Are we gonna die here? No? No. Okay. Ow. Ow. This is very close, but we didn't die. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I really thought I was gonna die right there at the end. But we are all good. Okay, that is it for our daily roulettes. I am gonna make some tea and prepare my throat for reading 5 million things out loud because we've got our dancer job quest, plus we've got MSQ to do. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes once the tea is done. I would go for a pizza or something like that if it were up to me first. Then pizza sounds really good right now. But I will see you guys in a few.
We'll do it, Bart. Go do it.
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Put this on top of that. Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello? Hello? Where did that go?
Poison ore emitting.
Look at the cats. Look at them. Just hanging out and looking at the view. Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on a high quality? I literally almost walked right by. I think we both like didn't notice each other because he like crouched right in front of me and I literally almost walked right past him. I don't know.
We'll do it part kill today.
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Can you put this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison ore emitting.
Look at the cats. Look at them. Just hanging out and looking at the view. Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on a high quality? I literally almost walked right by. I think we both like didn't notice each other because he like crouched right in front of me and I literally almost walked right past him. I don't know.
We'll do it part kill today.
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Can you put this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison ore emitting.
Look at the cats. Look at them. Just hanging out and looking at the view. Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on a high quality? I literally almost walked right by. I think we both like didn't notice each other because he like crouched right in front of me and I literally almost walked right past him. I don't know.
We'll do it part kill today.
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison ore emitting.
Alright, hello. Hello, you're back. I just want to stay a little bit and catch up again. I'm going to sleep in. Sleep for the past 32 hours. Cookies, if you were still here. Thank you for stopping by and catching up. It was very nice to see you here again. And I hope you get some good sleep, because that is a very long time to be awake. Thank you. I have some tea. I have some more water. I think I am ready to read all of the things out loud. Oh wait, what do I have? Oh, we got a new card. That's exciting. Alright, it is time for the job quest. In order to undertake this quest, you must first complete the main scenario quest, Litany of Peace. Okay, apparently it's time for MSQ instead of the job quest, because we can't do the job quest yet. Okay. Change of plans, everybody. We got blocked by the MSQ. Oh man. That is pretty funny. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Alright, let's go. They're gonna be dead. No, they're not gonna be dead. Why would they be dead? Alia and Ephemy, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. What of Higiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. No one says that unless they're setting up something. Well, hopefully nobody is dead. Also, I just realized I said I had tea, but I forgot it downstairs. So I will BRB again.
We'll do it part kill today.
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Can I put this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison ore emitting.
Look at the cats. Look at them. Just hanging out and looking at the view. Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on a high quality? I literally almost walked right by him. I think we both like didn't notice each other because he like crouched right in front of me and I literally almost walked right past him. I don't know. Oh, it just ends us.
We'll do it part kill, do we?
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Can I put this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison ore emitting.
Look at the cats. Look at them. Just hanging out and looking at the view. Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on a high quality? I literally almost walked right by him. I think we both like didn't notice each other because he like crouched right in front of me and I literally almost walked right past him. I don't know.
We'll do it part kill, do we?
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Can I put this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison ore emitting.
Look at the cats. Look at them. Just hanging out and looking at the view. Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on a high quality? I literally almost walked right by him. I think we both like didn't notice each other because he like crouched right in front of me and I literally almost walked right past him. I don't know.
We'll do it part kill, do it.
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Can I put this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where? Okay, hello. I'm actually back for reals with tea. I had told my roommate about something and I went back downstairs, but we are back. Hello, Omega. How are you? How is your day going? We are actually going to do the MSQ now. After much stop start. Thank you, Matt. And then I hope that everybody knows that as soon as we get to 70, we are abandoning whatever we are doing to go unlock Sage. Hello, streamer. I'm in my car working right now on my laptop. It's a weird day. Hopefully not, like, bad weird or too weird. Although, working in your car does not sound like the ideal scenario. Hopefully you get to go inside somewhere soon. We could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings the bloody tear to the eye. To secret oneself in ship's hole to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. I have agreed to take someone to an appointment, but I can't leave until they're done. Oh no. Hopefully it isn't too long. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. And since I have sensitive student data on my laptop, I can't work in the waiting room. Oh, that makes sense. Why wait, my friends? Come, there's no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least, though I'm happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. Ocher. I'm not actually sure how to pronounce that. What in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why you, brother, you and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me, you trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Alright, we got heartfelt reunions all around. It's very exciting. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born in my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papalimo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Seems safe. Alright, we'll go for that because it sounds interesting. Oh, we get a minion. Thancred and Kryle contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castra Meridianum bore fruit. I can't read today. I apologize in advance. We are just gonna slog through this together. They ask that we rendezvous with them in Ishola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Illiterate with me. Welcome to, Stardust is gonna butcher 5 trillion words in one go. This is your content for the day. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Oh, yeah, and move that over there. My apologies, I see I'm the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Vol, when I believed Heidelin shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Silda aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Heidelin, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Ishola used flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Ishola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So, let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Ishola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her, body and soul, unto the ethereal sea. In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the anti-tower. A Charlayan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the anti-tower. I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Man, we sure are lucky that Matoya is here to help us with literally everything. We would be very, very fucked if she was not here to help. Oh wait, I wanna go this way. Mato Ex Machina? Wait, I don't understand. Alright, we gotta go all the way to the bottom of the map. Oh, Mitoya. Do Sex Machina. Yeah, Mitoya is literally our saving grace. Right now, she just, like, you know, happens to have all of the things that we need to do these very complicated, obscure magics to find people. It is quite a blessing. I also am just now realizing that this bird, like, trails leaves behind it when you fly. That's so cool. I don't think I realized that before. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ah, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the anti-tower that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? I like her shrug there. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the anti-tower was sealed save one. My role consists in making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. Oh, that's ominous. Bloody can go. Take the magicless rogue too if you like. He's no use to me. The rest of you will stay and work, and I'll hear no argument. Those are my terms. Oh, and I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, Bloody. Thancred, no. Your etheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. To venture into an environment so thick with aether, so close to the ethereal sea, would be to risk further impairment, or worse. But Minfilia could be in there waiting for us. And you could die. And for what? If she is waiting beyond, Bloody will find her. Trust in her. Have faith. Damn it all. Bring her back to us. Well, we have to go alone. I was kind of excited to go with Thancred, I'm not gonna lie. Other players. Anti-tower, let's go. Loner time, yeah. I was like, okay, yeah, we can make this work. We can go with Thancred. But, no. I mean, like, it makes sense, right? It's, I can understand why Ishola wouldn't want Thancred to go, because he does seem to have lost, Thancred seems to have lost his ability to do magic, from his time in the live stream. It, like, is messed with both his, like, ether and Ishola's. So, like, it's safer and it's smarter. But I was looking forward to doing it with a friend from our party. But alas, we must go it alone. And I have no idea how long. It says average wait time 7 minutes, but I don't know how accurate that's gonna be. I'm really hoping the queue for this is not like terribly long. But in the meantime, we can just do our side quests that we have while we wait. Alright, we'll turn this in. Alright, we'll take that. We'll talk to our little dragon friends. Alright, back to Camp Tailfeather. Alright, I think, yeah, right here. Alright, we give him the wyvern tails. Okay, I'm just gonna check and see if there are, I doubt that there are any parties for this. Okay, no luck. Oh my god, just let me click on the aetheryte, please. Alright, we'll go up. No, this is average wait time is 10 minutes. Heck. Now we gotta go. Well, I can't tell which way this is, but we'll see. I think this maybe we have to go down below again. Okay, yeah, I think we go in here. We are using the wyvern tail infusion. Ooh, what are you cooking today, Matt? I hope it's something very delicious. Some spaghetti or something. Oh, that sounds good though. Can't really go wrong with this spaghetti. I can't remember what I got ingredients for. Oh no. I'm sure you'll figure it out as you get into the kitchen. Also, I think I'm gonna put together a party finder for this. I do not have faith right now in the duty finder. Alright, we want to go for... Goodbye, Matt. We will be here when you get back. The anti-tower, if I can find it in the list of things. There we go. Okay, we'll see if this is any faster than duty finder. Alright, then we gotta go up a level. Should be this way. Alright, we give him the tablet. I think we'll take the high elixir. That one's really nice. Alright, and then our last side quest that we have right now is gonna be over there. Alright, we're gonna go that away. Alright, we gotta get these guys. Alright, one down, two to go. Okay, and then one more over here. go back to tail feather. Now we gotta talk to the dude over here. Okay, then we go this way. Alright, and then we go turn this in. Since we gotta go over here. We could take pears, we could take... Ooh, plums sound good, actually. I don't know, I'm torn about... Maybe I should just go back to Duty Finder. Alright, I need to do anti-tower. Alright, this dude apparently just wants us to do all of his work for him while he takes the credit. We'll put that over there with the rest of our food. Move these down. I don't see if there's anything that we can focus on achievement-wise while we're waiting in queue. Alright, we're almost at the dancer one. Oh, we got it! Okay, never mind. We are all good. I'm very excited about this. Oh, this looks interesting. Alright, we are good to go. I really like the white highlights in her hair. I think that was a good choice. Okay, I see how we move between all the platforms. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, so far not too bad. Alright, we got these. Oh, we got more friends. More friends to fight. Alright, we do that. Alright, easy game. Alright, we'll do that. I didn't press the right button. I thought I pressed the button to move, but I did not. Oops. See a giant music playing frog? It's kinda cool. Oh god, I'm a little frog! Oh no, this seems bad. How do I become not a frog? Okay, there we go. Nice. Alright. Go up here. Travel down the up staircase. Interesting. Alright, we do this. This is a really cool arena. I like it. Alright, we'll do that. We got our AoEs. Do that. Yeah, I like this. I like this arena a lot. Alright, now we go this way. Almost walked off the edge. That would have been really bad. Alright, with DCs. Don't stand in the AoE start house. Oh, what is happening? What is going on? Alright, we do this. Get these guys. Nice. Do that. Oh, it's a little Spriggan on a very large rock. But look, he's so cute up there. Hello, Stuffer. Alright, not bad. Wait, why did they have to call that move gyrating flare? Seems unnecessary to add the descriptor gyrating? Vital to the power scaling. Oh gosh. Oh no, I'm too far away. Okay, no, we're good. Wait, and they're supposed to go somewhere with the marker. Probably not where I'm going, is my guess. Most likely not where I was going. Alright, let's go. Alright, we'll do that. Maybe I shouldn't just be ignoring the AoEs. It's like, ah, how bad will it be? We'll be fine. Should probably not keep just trying to face tank all the things. Do that. Get the centaur. And then this way. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, nice. Alright, I'm just gonna, I think, greeting the loot is not a bad idea, I don't think. If someone needs it, they'll need it. Yeah, and I keep forgetting that I can trade in loot. Like I can trade stuff in for seals from dungeons, because I kept not taking anything, because I was like, but I'm trying to empty my armory chest and I don't need more things, but I just remembered I can trade things in for seals if I get it and I don't need it. And yeah, if somebody needs it, they'll need it, they'll roll higher, and then they'll get the thing that they need. It is a good system that they worked out. I will say that. I do not like this. Why does it have to be creepy dolls? Why? Oh god. Why? I don't like dolls. Oh god. Okay. I really don't like dolls. And they're back, because of course they are. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. I don't like this. I really don't like this. No thank you. No thank you. That is very creepy. I am not a fan. No, I do not like the giant lumpy doll. It's like halfway falling over all the time. Wait, what am I being pushed by? Hello, Ella! Why? Oh god. Why am I? Thank you for the drink water. Oh god. I am not enjoying this fight at all. It's really fucking creepy, ally. I am not a fan. How are you? Kill it with fire? I don't have fire on my dancer, unfortunately. If I could, I would. Welcome to the dollhouse. I don't want to go to the dollhouse. Alright, we gotta rescue our fellow party members who got turned into creepy dolls. Alright, we do that. Currently is sick and trying not to die while working. Oh no! I hope you feel better soon. I'm really glad you guys can't see my face right now about that doll just falling apart. I'm okay. I'm taking it easy, recovering from my own not super sick but also not 100%ness. My body decided to give up on me the last day of vacation? Oh no. Thank you. I'm just trying to like rest and take it easy. Sick gang, rise up. Yeah, not COVID is good. I'll definitely take not COVID.
Hear, feel, think.
Plus, it's not a fever. Might as well be for how weak I feel. Oh no.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. We are the word of the mother,
What?
who were once called Minfilia.
Wait, does this mean that she can't come back? What the fuck is happening?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once
It is
dwell
so pretty
as one.
here.
But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded, 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
It's gonna be very sad news that we can't bring Minfilia back.
Thank the 12! Did you find her? Did you find Minfilia? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle? As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
Why is the story just keeping getting more and more sad? She's not coming back, is she? I think she did. I think this is true. I think Minfilia did what she thought was best. I know that. I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the darkest defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. It's all so sad. Never-ending sadness. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Philemon. I will brief Tataru on what we have learned as well as Urianger. He may have insight as to what the word told us. This game gets real emotional. It's so emotional, Lumina. It keeps hitting the heartstrings over and over. Also, hello. How are you? How have you been? I have definitely cried multiple times so far in the MSQ of this game. As for you, Bloody, after all you have done, I would say you've earned a rest. Been a rough week? Oh no, I hope it gets better for you. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Emmerich while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. Alright, let's go see Sir Emmerich. Have you been doing any more of the clown raid? Is it getting any easier? Got the first two gates done well, still issues on gate 3 here and there beef. You cleared it, that's awesome. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I did the rehearsal when it first came out. I didn't make it past gate 2, but gate 1 wasn't too bad. Like I thought it would be a lot harder. I haven't actually seen gate 3 personally, so I can't speak to how difficult that is or is not, but that's really awesome progress on it.
See you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good. You of all people should be present.
It's Cheesemud to normal? Oh, no. I never tried normal. I only did it in rehearsal, did random prog groups. Base mechanics still there, they just aren't as punishing. I think that makes sense. I really wish that rehearsal mode was something that they put in for the other Legion raids. Because obviously they can, because they did it for the clown. But like once that came out, it's like why didn't they do this for the others so you could go through it and learn it as well? It seems like a real missed opportunity, if you ask me.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
Yeah, I think we still have a ways to go until the NA version is fully caught up to where Korea is.
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Currently in the post-Heaven Sword MSQ, we found Thancred. I literally just saw Minfilia in the Ethereal Sea, and she has become one with Hydaelyn. We haven't found Papalima or Ida yet, but we did see a cutscene with them. So we're currently trying to find the rest of the Scions from the aftermath of the end of A Realm Reborn and the banquet in Ul'dah. So still very, very early on, I think, in terms of the whole story.
That you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings. In which event, your presence would be a comfort to all in
So much
attendance.
emotions to come. Everybody that I know that has played through Endwalker has told me the entire thing. The hits are just gonna keep on coming. It's not gonna slow down. And the fact that I have cried already in the story, I am just going to cry even more the further on I go. No, not specifics, but just that like everything. My heart is going to hurt through the entire storyline of this game. Which, given how much heartbreak and heartache there's already been just from A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Sword, I am not surprised. But that's why, like, I've been taking, the way I've been going through it is doing, like, a lot of MSQ at once and then taking a break and just, like, leveling alt jobs and learning new stuff and side quests and all that to, like, give my heart a break before going into the rest of the MSQ. I don't know if I could take just, like, speed running all of it. I think that might be too much
Pray
for
understand,
me.
I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Story itself picks up right after ARR post-quest. Yeah, I think ARR was good. I think I have enjoyed Heaven's Sword more as a story. Still in the first expansion, yeah. I went ahead and I have all of the content now. It's just a matter of like going through it, but I'm still technically in the first expansion. Don't let the fact that I'm playing as a dancer make you think that I am further along than I am, because I got the rest of the expansions once I hit 60. Well, not like a while, but like once I was ready to be able to to do that, to be able to play dancer, because I was very excited to try them. And now I'm currently trying to get her leveled up to 70 so I can unlock Sage and understand how the heck a Sage heals with lasers, because I cannot wrap my head around it. So I am on the last level. She's at level 69. I don't think I'll hit 70 today, but I think by Thursday. Play at your own pace, don't rush it. I'm not. Well, I'm kind of rushing getting dancer leveled because this is my highest level job, and I am so curious about how Sage works. I know Reaper unlocks at level 70 as well, but I'm not as interested in that. Oh, yeah, the story. Yeah, I am definitely taking it very slowly. I think I finished ARR, and then I think it was like 3 months or something until I went into Heaven's Sword. Like, I was just leveling up all jobs, then learning extremes and stuff before going into more MSQ. Maybe a little faster. we're finding a good pace. I just really wanted to get everything up to 50 if I could. I didn't quite reach that goal before I went to the Heaven Sword MSQ, but I got a good number of them leveled up to 50 because I wanted to be able to run most jobs in the level 50 content. And then I'll also just have a good understanding of how all the roles work in the jobs, even if I'm not going to play them. I just want to understand how to play them, if that makes sense.
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Some call him Daddy. I can't say that I blame them.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Yeah, I really love Amric. I was very, very scared. But he is still here, and I am very happy about that. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Falcon's Nest. The Lord Commander said you would come, Bloody. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. Oh no, 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 I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I will probably cry because I cry a lot in this game. It conceals the relief that will be unveiled during the conference, the Masons' Labor Day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think you will be pleased with the results. 'Twas not war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. If there's one thing this game knows how to do, it is make me cry. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Atorial and Welcome to Stardust Still Can't Fucking Read or Talk Today. And Manelaine, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Alright, let's go find the people to talk to. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he is more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Can't say I really argue with the Sir Emmerich fan club that guy was part of. Who's your favorite characters so far? Emmerich is definitely on there. Horsefant was one of my favorites. I was devastated at his death, and I currently have his minion, so that I feel like he's still here, even though it's very bittersweet and it makes me very sad, but also it's comforting at the same time. Yeah. I cried so much when that happened. I was not very happy. Oh, that's what you were referring to. Yeah, I was so sad. I really love Thancred and Ishtola. Alphino I care about, but I don't know if I would count him as like a favorite. But yeah, I haven't really met, aside from Urian J, who's very suspect to me. I don't really think that I dislike a lot of the characters so far. But those handful, I feel like I care about a little bit more. Also, Hilda. My heart dropped a little. You said Harshafat was the fave. Didn't know you were past that part yet. Yeah, oh my god, he like literally saved our lives and gave everything to help us and was such a good friend and companion and fighter, and the fact, like the way that he died, it makes me so sad. Cause you get his shields as a quest reward, and I put that in my Chocobo's saddlebag because I don't want to ever like get rid of it. And then Sir Emmerich almost died as well, and I was about to be really mad if he had died there. I have not been to his grave yet because I don't want to cry again, but I want to go at some point. But thankfully Emmerich is okay. Obviously we just saw he's alive and recovering and still with us, so I was about to be really, really mad at them. But we avoided that. I'm glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Mistress Stardust, and fear not. I've no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Travanian ambassador to a peace conference. Very, very true. Alright, where is... There's our third person we gotta talk to. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes at a great relief. Okay, the people seem to be in good spirits about the peace. This is good. Oh, where is Itorio? Am I blind? I literally didn't see him there. Feels bad, man. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vaults? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha, and here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Atorial, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me, they would defy Sir Amaric's commands if they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Fortemp present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Amanlian while I am away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Let's go play babysitter. Let's go look after this child. I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl. Guarding this tavern as the role. I forgot he called us old girl, and that drives me fucking crazy. I don't like that as a term of endearment. Oh, I see now. Atorial thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I've been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old girl. Come, Honoroi, I must return to my rounds. I don't really think we need to go kill the wolves, but... Oh dear, do be careful, my lady. Right, so we gotta go that way. Alright, we're gonna stand watch. We are overpowered, aren't we? I forgot. Alright, let's go get the others. Okay, that's all of them. Okay, let's go back. Bloody Stardust, Wolfsbane, it pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there is a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever that. I'm head off for a while. Good luck with the story. Good to see you again. It's good to see you again as well. I hope that your week gets better. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Alright, let's go find Thancred all the way up there. Okay. Hey, he is still here. Fancy meeting you here, Bloody. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest, then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Alright. Back we go. I forgot how much of this is just back and forth. Alright, we'll go up here. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them, comrades in arms reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is not left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. Nice. Oh, and this should, of course, go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Artorial wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Bloody. I will join you anon. Let's go to the tavern.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment. Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks. Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Oh, that's not good.
You were right, my friend. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I say you're dead.
This is very bad. Very, very bad.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
This was never your fight.
My son. They told me he walks in Hellofresh halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
He told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Falcon's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping. Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man!
Yes, yes, my lord.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
What have you done?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Well, this is all very, 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 very bad. Very bad. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the First Commander and Lord Artorial are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emmanuel has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. This is all very bad.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Asti. How are you? My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Chirurgeons tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? Okay, he's not mad at us at least. He's mad at the right people. Also kind of hanging in there. I have been very wiped since not feeling great and all this stuff over the weekend, but we are making it through, and I think I went the wrong way. Maybe. Currently doing some MSQ, which is, as always, rather emotional. As per usual with this game. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough, that their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. I'd heard rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Emmerich take their bloody change and shove it up their asses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. Well, this is still very bad. Everything is going wrong. This was supposed to be a time of peace, and instead we have a mess. Well, what say you? So the violence is past, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Lord Artorial and the First Commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emmanuel, and I somehow doubt that he has moved in Ilm since we last saw him. I can't talk today, Elsie. So we're just slogging through the reading aloud parts of all of this as best as we can. We're doing our best. My apologies, Bloody. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be a time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do now? Or what do we know? Not what do we do now. According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman with whom Lord Emelian ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Chirurgeons are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Welcome back, mate. Everything is terrible. Everything has gone wrong. That could go wrong, I think. In the story, it's great. Cheese / lemon spaghetti. Oh, that sounds so good. Okay, so TLDR for Aussie and for Matt, because I think both of you missed all of this. So we found Minfilia, but she has become one with Hydaelyn and no longer has the physical form and is just part of the ethereal sea. And then we got invited to go see Sir Emmerich because he's putting on a peace conference between the Ishgardians and the dragons, because now we have peace, which was a big thing that we were trying to work towards in the Heavensward story. And so we're at the conference, which hasn't happened yet. We're in preparations for it. And then a barmaid basically roofied us, and her and a bunch of other protesters are basically against the peace because they think it's a lie, and they want revenge for their loved ones who died at the hands of the dragons during the war. And Artorial's younger brother was left in charge of Falcon's Nest, where we are, and told one of the army to do something about the barmaid who is protesting and saying all of these things and don't believe the Sir Emmerich in his piece, and that guard shot her. So everything is terrible. And we're trying to now pick up the pieces, because this is not a good precursor to a peace conference, obviously. Damn good for her. I ditched the physical form bullshit if I could. It's a racket. Honestly, same. If I could choose when or when to not have a physical form, that would be nice. I feel like asking the army to deal with the protester was probably a big league dipshit move. Wow, violence. Yeah, I think so. Emelian, who's his brother, who's the one who gave the command that was like basically just like stop her from talking. He is the younger brother, so he doesn't quite know as much. He was really like he was panicked, right? Like knew that this was a bad thing, knew that she shouldn't really be just continuing to say the things that she's saying because it's a bad thing, but I don't think he necessarily had the foresight nor the mental capacity in that moment to really be like, what is the best way? He was just like, we need to stop her right now. So I think it was very much a panic move. Because Artorial and Lucia, who are the actual like people who are the highest rank and in charge of looking after Falcon's Nest, were not there at the time. So I think had one of them been there, the situation would have gone down a lot differently, because they were gone and because Emmanuel, who is made a call he felt was best in a not great situation that ended up having negative consequence. You know, it just is like not the best all around, and has definitely caused more problems for them, for all of us, than we had before that decision was made. But now we gotta navigate the aftermath and try and salvage this peace conference. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did with its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protests, the people seemed disillusioned. You spoke with them, then. I see. Sir Emeric placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Emeric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Bloody, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Oh, also, I can't believe I forgot about this, but Emeric asked us to have a drink with him. I'm just putting that out there. Yes, we'll go see Sir Emeric. Get up, Emelian. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions, in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, honor it. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Honoroi? Honoroi? I could have sworn he was... This is Artorial's younger brother, the one that gave the commands. To be fair, he's been a mess since Horshafa passed. So I don't he's kind of a wreck perpetually, which is understandable. Harden the fuck up. Oh no. Okay, I'll pick up the side quest, but I'm not gonna do it. Lurking while I eat. Enjoy your food, Matt. I hope it's very delicious. Oh, it was like, there's the Manuel, but that's not who we're looking for. We're looking for Honoroi, which I feel like I'm not saying their name correctly, but it could be wrong. Would they be in the airship landing? They are in the airship landing. Okay.
Onawa! No, no! What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me.
If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onua?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
I'm pretty sure we were about to punch him in the face, which is kind of... I would not have expected that as a response. Oh, but he's gonna...
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Claire called this the Mandalorian guy a sweet angel Phil's son. He's trying his best. You know? He really is.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Yep, just one big old punch to the chest. I'm not gonna lie, I really miss Thancred, even if he is a bit of an edgelord. But he is our edgelord, you know? I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. But he... Ooh, do we want a blade? Do we want... Oh, these are all... I guess we'll take the Dark Knight one. I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Alright, back to Sir Emmerich we go. Actually, I'm gonna grab some water really quick before we get into the next quest, so I will BRB.
We'll do it part kill, do we?
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Let me put this on top of that. Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison orb emitting.
Look at the cats. Look at them. Just hanging out and looking at the view. Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on high quality? I literally almost walked right by. I think we both like didn't notice each other because he like crouched right in front of me and I literally almost walked right past him. I don't know.
We'll do it part two, do it?
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Let me put this on top of that. Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison orb emitting.
Look at the cats. Look at them. Just hanging out and looking at the view. Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on high quality? I literally almost walked right by. I think we both like didn't notice each other because he like crouched right in front of me and I literally almost walked right past him. I don't know.
We'll do it part two, do it?
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Let me put this on top of that. Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
orb emitting.
Look at the cats. Look at them. Just hanging out and looking at the view. Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on a high quality? Oh, I literally almost walked right by you. I think we both like didn't notice each other because he like crouched right in front of me and I literally almost walked right past him. Okay, we're back with water. Now we gotta go see Sir Emmerich. I went the wrong way. I used literally all of my map reading luck on the 2 instances with the dragons in Never Again. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstrips you, Bloody. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was the sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace was a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But, as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear, yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against the coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well. You may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emmanuel take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought some shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Bloody, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he is not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. So that is their solution. A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. Will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? I think the middle one. I think I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. A poor choice of words. For friends tried and true then, the living and the lost. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Alright, where is Lucia? Well met, Bloody. Have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? I was aware of the Alliance's requests. So, Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Alright, let's go. I need to go down here, right? Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Emmerich's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing. 'Cause we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search the foundation and you the pillars. Alright, let's go try to find this dude. Although I'm literally not surprised that he's right here. I carried Honorway to the manor. Urvetstrigans are tending to him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the woman you want. Be the woman you want to be. Whereas I am a son of House Fortom, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the revels, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard that conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honoré, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich and I will make my own decision. Alright. Back to Sir Emmerich's office we go. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matter demands his personal attention? Well, that's the first time we've gotten that. I see. Very well. You may enter.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be
Oh
in vain.
no, Matt, what happened?
Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do.
Rip thumbs.
Lord
Oh
Commander,
no. Hopefully
through my
not too
careless orders,
badly.
A pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends.
I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heart?
It's a 4 out of 10 injury.
We would be
Oh,
honored
that's
to have you
not
join the fray.
too bad, I guess.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
I rode one of my. Oh no! Oh, that's not good.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more. An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time? Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Are you canonically mute? She talks, but we aren't given a voice. Like we aren't voice acted at all. God's help me, I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. I don't know what to take. This will take the knives. Okay. Okay, I think this is where we're gonna wrap it up today. I don't want to get into any more of the MSQ because I think it'll take us a bit. But we will pick up back here again on Thursday. Thank you everybody for hanging